Hello y'all! Here we are with more Vampyr. Today we're starting earlier and we're going at it the whole day. With any luck, that will be enough to get further into the game. To get closer to finishing, I mean. I'm glad to notice that today I sound less sick than the previous 2 days. That should make for a better viewing experience. Now then, if I recall correctly... Oh. I was going to say, if I recall correctly, I already dealt with every citizen except for this guy that I had to find. I presumed as part of a quest. But I didn't notice that the quest was already on the map. Speaking of... Yes, probably track good. Also, I will warn ahead of time that today I might be even duller than usual because, to be completely honest, I am hella depressed, but I want to keep playing, so it is what it is. On top of that, though this is more of a technical issue, though this is more of a technical issue, I may have a harder time than usual getting into the atmosphere of the game because due to difficulties with my tracking, I have had to actually turn on the lights today instead of playing in the dark with just the ring light like usual. Otherwise, my tracking was freaking out big time. As a matter of fact, you can kind of see that that's why my body isn't twitching as much as usual today. So yeah, that may make it difficult to get into the moody atmosphere. Oh well. From Guard of Freeman Command Post to Dog Patrols. Object, Vampire Hunter, Fraud, Avoid. Some forest scouts recently spotted the presence of a certain Ichabod Throckmorton near the East End Docks. I cannot believe they believe that that's his real name. You'll probably see him patrolling the place at night, claiming that he's a specialist of vampire extermination. The man is a fraud. Not even a real conman, for he does not charge anybody for the work. But he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he ever approaches you for some giant hunt or collaboration, refuse and let him go. In knowledge fight, the man is nothing more than bait. Harsh but fair. This door is not open. Okay.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
I can tell just finding my way around. Well, I suppose I'll have to find a way around there. Oops. I did not mean to fall down here. It keeps throwing me off how you cannot just climb things in this game. Not complaining, I know why, but it does throw me off more than a little bit. Oh.
The safer place is there. Watch yourself.
Oh, come on.
Killing bastard. Remember your vows, friends.
I figured that will stun lock him a little bit. Oh well.
I order you. Step back.
That was dangerous. I got too careless because he was almost dead. That's how I lose fights. Anyways, the health will regenerate on its own, given it some time. thought his wallet was here. My mistake. Something aggroed me. I cannot tell what though. Hello Janet, welcome to the stream. Doing fine, thank you very much. Just looking for the way to get to the quest location. What is the noise? Ah, there you are.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
It was a brave attempt. Stupid, but brave. No wallet? Shame. Okay. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. Do I stream daily? I try. I don't have time every single day, but I do try. Most often I don't manage to stream on Sundays since I am very busy. But I attempt it anyway.
House Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
There we go.
Giselle's stolen money.
Where am I from? From Spain. So I live in the UK right now. Giselle, here is the money collected by the comrades to support the next strike. Please keep it safe until the bloody supervisors stop asking questions and snooping around. Thanks. Yeah, I just play a game until I finish it and then I move on to the next game. Right now it is this game. Once I finish it, I'll move to which will be the next game actually. Thank you. Next game I'll probably play in the Lilies actually when I finish this one.
Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Of course it was the card of Priwen that stole. Ah, bloody fanatics. Every time, every single night I feel more and more justified in murdering them in cold blood. How long do I stream? As long as I can, basically. Which today it's gonna be until about 7 hours from now, but generally I start late and I only have time to 2 or 3. Go ahead. I am not interested in commissions right now, sorry. No, sorry, you are not the first one asking. Like, in the first place, I cannot afford them right now. I have got a big medical bill coming up, but I'm just not interested. When I do want to commission something, I will go look. Anyhow, maybe
It's locked.
the quest did say the sewers, so maybe it's one of these gates. Okay, they are not good. Sorry. I have fun. Sorry about that. That to the man hiding in the sewers, that's all they are going to give me. Okay, gotta find a different entrance to the sewers then. I guess I can break things just by running into them now. I don't think I could do that from the start. And Johnny's eyes are still bloodshot. I really hope that he's in the back.
I cannot enter.
That's gonna hurt! Christ! I'll send you to hell! It's mine! I hate leeches! You leeches need killing! Yeah! Killing's all you deserve! I'll send you to hell!
There we go. Dealt with. Gotta keep looking for a sewers entrance.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
Danger is closer than you think. They are already here. Do not let them take the kingdom. See Vampyr, ask for help. Ego Throckmorton, expert vampire hunter. Oh, that is such a cheesy monster. No wonder that he didn't recognize me as one. Is this a hideout? Doesn't seem very hideouty to me. It was not.
You get them weapons ready! Fight one!
Never mind me, Secret Sirs. Ah, of course. There we go. If nothing else, I am ever so slowly increasing my stash of resources. I wish I got more handlebars instead of trigger bars though. All bars are good, but some bars are more good than others. Okay, at this point I'm starting to think I will be better off just doing the other quest and seeing if I come across this one in the process. Bro. I was waiting for that cooldown, but okay, if you insist.
It's locked, all right.
I've already been here, that's for sure. Yeah. Let's just do the other quest. Okay, this one is kind of far off. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I didn't think there was nothing for this quest. It's no longer a choice. Whatever, I actually think this will be funnier anyway. So this works. There we go. Nothing lootable here, must have already been in. Okay, the quest indicator says here. Ah, here. Okay, back down we go. All of the indicators are in this level, gotcha. Here's another. Oh, I missed one. Is he here?
Done.
Perfect.
Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
And I presume I am looking for Throgmorton somewhere in this vicinity. This is a shelter. This is in fact a shelter. I kinda feel like I should be saving those ingredients. Oh, never mind. I need many more samples for this one anyway. Valid.
I
Gimme.
can't believe I'm doing this.
Why not? It's healthy, it's vegan. Depending on your interpretation of vegan. Anyhow, where is our good hunter? Oh, this door was locked before? Never mind, this ability is useful after all. I didn't think I would get much out of it. I was wrong. Okay. This match damage as a common or as a user rather is very interesting. I'll look great next I get to range. I will have gunpowder to spare after all. But yes, finally, a gun that actually feels worthwhile in combat, now that I no longer need to stun. What about here?
I have this thirst for blood.
I wasn't full up. Now I am. Nobody here. Oh, unlocked. Was this locked before? Clearly yes. Nice. How did I never check any of these? I have clearly been here though. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant, the Silver Bell, on Percival Street. The suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. The witnesses promptly reported his behavior. Watts was arrested without the incident, but refused to give any explanation for his actions and only gave his name. His gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered their questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of his Majesty's course for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years at least. Hello Jake, welcome back. How is it going? Well, we are looking for things, which when it starts taking too long is not a good time, but I expect that will change soon. In the process of clearing some quests. That quest tracker though could stand to be a little bit smaller, because that is a very big area to look for one NPC. I am not full dedicated in either direction. I am mostly sparing people, but if I come across an NPC that makes me go, this guy should die, I will embrace them. And if I make mistakes and get someone killed by accident, I will accept it, as I already have with non-authority. See, there's 2 reloading cuts, so we will go down to 6. Not worth it. Mistakes have been made. Okay. If you feel like helping, right now what I am looking for is the vampire hunter after putting out the posters, and also this guy. I know he's in the sewers, but I haven't found an entrance. He hasn't gone to the shelter, has he? That's what I've seen.
It's locked.
No, he's not here. Why do I keep looking then? Where could think about me? I've already been here. You will think a guy as conspicuous as him will be easier to find.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
You will think and you will be wrong.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
I am tempted to look it up. I don't want to waste too much time looking for a needle in a haystack. But also I've already been basically everywhere in this area. Where else could it be that I haven't looked yet? Clearly not here.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find...
Not here, is he? Definitely not here. That's most certainly not here either. Not in this area. That's close. So it has to be somewhere around here. Unless the map is lying to me. And I am starting to suspect that the map is lying to me. Okay, either I am being misled or I am being lied to. Let me just look it up straight up. I am not finding anything. So my current running theory is that the game put the marker in the wrong place and I am supposed to return to where I was given the quest to begin with. Let's give that a try. There he is indeed. The game was wrong. Well, there was a lot of searching in
Good
vain.
evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, Vampire Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
How is that not a lie? But hey, the fact that he said that under charming coercion, under mesmerization, means that he's honest at least. I respect that. It's not like he's charging for his services.
You have courage, Mr. Throgmorton. Perhaps that is all one requires to face the demons.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You'll see. One day I'll find and kill one of these monstrosities with my own 2 hands.
Well, that was a mistake. Ah well.
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Alright, good for you that I was... Good for both of us that I had no intentions to eat you in, regardless.
Goodbye.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out of this.
Oh yeah, I had to
Welcome
go
back,
to
Doctor.
Giselle.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
I can see that.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Sounds like life in prison, alright.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die, eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change.
Correct.
Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened? staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood.
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Sir, seems like it.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
Yes.
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
Sorry about that. Okay, so it's definitely not this one, but which one of these two? This is more what it sounds like. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake.
You've had a sad, violent, and lonely life, with no joy to speak of. You realized that you were living with nothing but sadness.
No, not really. I had friends and happiness in my life.
Wrong.
It was more about just being pleased for the guy.
Ah well. My bad for assuming correctly. I think that's what the game was pointing towards.
Goodbye,
As in, that was what the game wanted me to think when giving me that option. Anyhow. Anyhow. Right. I got myself lost a little bit.
You again? What do you want?
To return your wallet.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you.
Good.
Badly. Well... Thank you.
Can't say sorry, can you?
Will you give the money
That's fair.
back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
You may be a little confused, but you got the spirit.
Well, I'll leave you...
Okay, it's in the same area. This shall be a good trip. I am glad that I cleaned the streets of gang members today. No more dumb interruptions while I am getting around. Shame that I cannot lead through the walls. That would make things quicker.
Stupid beast!
Die, vermin! Shit, that leech is fast!
Ah well, little bit of blood loss, but not a problem. Okay, the nice going crazy is identifying some people, but who or more importantly, where? Maybe just enemies, actually. Is there any stairs around here?
Tom has so much alcohol.
Few bottles of cheap gin. The kind that makes you forget what you regret and vice versa.
He could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Alright then, back to the bar. Unless... Okay, this one is to the south. So, these two are to the south. Return to the bar with this one. And what about this one? Can do it right after. Once I am not chasing shadows, this quest should go by quickly. I believe if that's the place.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
I brought your stuff.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
That's fair. Still though, not gonna lie, I'm not even mad about that. I took care of those guards before realizing that this was a quest destination, and by the time I got there for its intended purpose, it was already empty.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
I believe that actually.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
was the target again?
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed.
Can I return to you the thing? I don't remember picking it up.
I had a good sleep. What can I do for you?
I cannot.
Goodbye.
Retrieve your necklace lost. The necklace lost me. He lost necklace handed out for this morning. If I can help calm him now, maybe I should try to find the lost gift. Okay, so I have to actually find the thing. Considering all the tips I've already made, that's not gonna be easy.
Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
So long.
I guess I cannot ask people about it.
It's locked.
Oh? Oh, so he has to do with it.
Stop fighting me, I'm not a piece of cheese.
There we go.
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Suddenly I am tempted to eat this red in particular.
I cannot enter.
Suddenly I am very tempted to eat that one rat in particular. Just for shits and giggles. But poor guy.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats.
What?
Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
Huh. Lucky you.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
Okay, so you got some internal conclusion.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So long, Rufus.
Okay, I was hoping for that to be a hint to get dependent. But I guess not.
It's locked, all right.
Probably Jack's key. From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Well, I found a thing.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne. And that sneaky bastard.
What is the problem here exactly? Isn't this my tracking with what we were told? What exactly is the problem here? I am a little bit confused. Ah well. Let's go talk to the man. If I can find him anyways. There he is.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Wait, no. If he lost a thing, then the cops assured me he's doing what is going on here. Yeah, am I supposed to guess something that I am missing?
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
So that's what the implication was. Not gonna lie, I was kind of assuming that a skull had gotten to the thief. That's quite a leap of logic.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
He's a
It's not
psychopath.
like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
He's a psychopath, isn't he?
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Not quite, but it will seem that way to you.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Still seems able to contain her son Seymour's aggressive nature.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight, especially about my mum.
Okay, so... Not exactly psychopath? No, still can be. Psychopathy is defined by the lack of empathy, but that does not imply lack of love. It's possible that he just simply truly loves her mother, while also feeling nothing about being horrible to people he doesn't love.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
She will not be happy about it. She said that you are like this, but being gone will be even worse.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder.
It really isn't.
Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Well, Frick. I was curious about pursuing that.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Anyways, let's start with his mother.
Flesh and blood.
With his mother, not her mother.
Good evening.
Of course.
What can I get out of
Sure,
her?
the epidemic is what worries people most these days. What can I...
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
I am not gonna give the answer I think is better, but rather the answer I actually think.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, somewhere, my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Very understandable.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
Correct. She knows. Not the point.
The situation will only get worse. Someone has to stop Seymour.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
You are a good mother. And not wanting to hurt you is the one reason I will not eat your son. Well, not the single reason. Like, I can tell that he may not feel bad about the action itself, but he feels bad about the concept of having done it. He's nothing like that sadistic priest or that hateful landlord. I will spare him.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
You really are a good mother.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
I wish I could help. I really do.
Just grab wires in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
Okay.
Some call this the bad part of town.
Okay. Let's go do the other quest. With any luck, we'll find the entrance to the sewers in the process. Much as I doubt it. Wrong place.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
It's fine, now we are all topped up.
This is despicable.
That one was not intentional. Anyway, these last couple of quests have not given me as much XP as I thought they would. Concerning. Well, not many paths to explore in this area.
For you, sir. Over there! There's one of them.
There we go. Lost track of the other body, but oh well. No biggie.
It's locked, all right.
Is this a hideout? Not really.
It's locked.
By which key?
It ain't human! Kid! Spotted! Watch out! Die, vermin! Let's pin it down! Oh, Christ! Don't like that, do ya?
Somehow you did the most damage out of all of them. Not usually the case for your type. Can I take your gun? Apparently not. What is in this side? Let's take the long way around. No need to go to the
This
refuge
place
yet.
looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site. Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Can I read it? In memory of those who were killed in the bomb attack at the Dawson and Dawson Ammunitions factory. Camera, please. Camera, please. Just let me get a good light. Near this. Why is the camera moving on its own whenever I get a good angle? Near this spot on 26 June 1998. London will not forget them and all those who suffered that day. Okay, I have flowers. But it needs me to pick these flowers, huh?
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Okay. I can go back to do that later. For now, we got another quest in this vicinity to take care of. Yeah, I thought that was locked. Clearly a mistake. Oh. I'll come back here later. I thought this was way around where I was going. Clearly I was wrong. this the pit for the mass grave? Where I started the game? Ew. Oh, it's a crossing. In that case, yeah, a long way around I want to explore and gather supplies. But yeah, it makes sense for it to be crossing, otherwise the structure will be wildly inconvenient. So I suppose I can always take the long way back.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Okay, this is where we started the game. Hello boys, about your last message concerning your mission to look corpses in Southwark. I'll only say it once. Deal with it. I'm glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me that you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow, or a nutcase who humbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that nutcase will come to peace on your bloody carcasses, after the fucking monster I saw what has sank your veins out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Woofy.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Oh. Well, justice has been served. Okay, now we truly are back. As back as can be, anyway. I see the map, the area is not actually added into the map. Is there no way that I can get through this? Apparently not. Back to the dry river it is then. Oh, we are done here? I thought there will be battle. Well, this is fine too. This area has no real practical reason to be like this, other than designing the tutorial chase. Because yeah, I remember running through here.
Steady, boys.
Yeah, that's the place.
Go on, back to the.
Remember your vows, friends.
Right, just because they have high resistance to shadow doesn't mean that it's useless. Well, discard.
The power of.
No. The power of no. But this is not in the map. What? Oh, did I press a button by accident again? Ah well. Having blood draining weapons, I am less concerned about it, admittedly. There we go. I still feel like Blue Barrier will probably be more helpful for my melee strategy, but it's not like I have a melee spec build, so Warp will do just fine too.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Alrighty. And back to more civilized places.
Take its head! You leeches, you kill him! Back in the ground! Yeah! Die, leech!
There we go. I wonder when will I start finding good parts. Blue quality parts. that I can use for further weapon upgrades. I very much like having those. Huh, what is this key for? That is where I just came from. There we go. Easy. Come on, parts. Please give me good parts already. Nice. For more than a century, the Guard of Frewen has been a dissident faction from the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stall. It is important, as the divergence of opinion between our two fraternities are now well established, to remember what happened and why we shall, alas, consider these former brothers our opponents and adversaries, and mock their law of conduct. Kendall Stone founded the Guard in 1801. He was a former legate of the Brotherhood, and long-standing member of the Brotherhood Council. His departure was the result of an irreconcilable dispute within the Council, when Kendall stated that the Brotherhood had to reconsider its non-violent approach to the study of vampires, and that the eradication of these immortals had to be the ultimate goal of all researchers. Since the terrible chasm occurred, relations between the Guard and the Brotherhood have always been difficult. The Guard of Frewen considers the Brotherhood as traitors and allies of their foes, while we call them thieves and zealots for the many ancient and precious books we kept for centuries, which they destroyed or stole when they left. What the Guard is... The Guard are really just arseholes all around. I will constantly recuse any accusation of cowardice, for I know the courage it requires for our brothers to approach and observe hostile immortals. I will never forget the cruel loss of the unique texts and scrolls burned by Kendall and his followers when they left, and I will never cease to laugh at their stupidity, rebuilt in their very name, since they chose to call themselves the Guard of Frewen as a reference to King Arthur's shield, thus defining themselves as the true defenders of this land. When the true scholar perfectly knows that in the Book of Talisane, Frewen is only the name of Arthur's bow during his expedition to the mythical territories of Vanvun. What a symbol indeed! From Whispers from Our Past by Yusha Dautry, Primate of St. Paul. I could swear that Frewen was a chariot, not a boat. I may be wrong. Anyhow, nice bit of lore. Worth the detour. Worth the detour within the detour, rather. Thank you. And I think that I already took care of every enemy I've already been here before. Yes, I did. That said, I hear skulls. I cannot go to sleep until I find that missing person. So all is fine. Kinda wish that the game had proper fast travel, but it is what it is. Also, I still have to find my way to the West End for the last part of the map. But I can worry about that later. Actually, you guys, wait. I need one rat to fill up.
I have this thirst for blood.
You only have so many voice lines for eating rats. Please just stop using them. Thank you. How much money do I have now anyway? I guess game just doesn't like telling me how much a thing I have when I need it.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Nothing new from you, probably not forever. I found your thing.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
It's still the same night, my man.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
You are
It's
welcome.
nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your...
You asked very politely after all.
No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
A still kind man.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. We're killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that day, I'll just be Dyson the drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
That's fair. Fair's completely fair. Now imagine if I had just eaten this guy at the first chance I got, and never got to see this side quest. I mean, I suppose it's a good thing that you can do that.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. Our group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
That they did.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
No, Dyson, they didn't all die. I met a boy who survived the explosion.
I never heard of an injured boy.
Not a scratch on him. I suspect he wasn't in the car when it exploded.
In the car? You mean...
Yes, Dyson. You killed his parents.
Why tell me this?
I don't know. Perhaps one day you'll talk to him and tell him the truth.
Who is that boy? How can I find him?
That's easy. Most of the time, he's in the same place. The place you never want to go back to.
He's talking about the orphan boy. And yeah, you can take some semblance of responsibility by helping him have a less shitty life. Least you will do, really.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Speaking of, where is he? I think around here. Yeah, Rufus. Rufus, let me talk to you.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
So long, Rufus.
Am I really cursed? Explains so much.
Okay, I guess I need to wait a different night.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
I wasn't exactly trying to help you guys, but less people get themselves killed, the better.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys, that's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Hella toxic, but no wrong.
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Okay, it's good that I can't buy them at all, but they are pretty expensive and I don't particularly need to grade my guns so far. If it was a handle, that will be a different story though.
For now. You again.
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail
A skull.
and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. No one believes me.
And you wonder why?
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Very fair.
Goodbye.
Okay, and that's the only one left. For this I need another level as Mesmerize, I remember. Okay, at least I got a bunch of XP from all these. As soon as I can rescue this, rescue this guy, I can make use of it. What? Why though? Oh well. Hopefully the aggressive autosave worked in my favor here. Game has been pretty damn buggy though. Unreal Engine of course. Okay. It has had weird slowdowns several times. But that was the first actual crash. Hopefully it doesn't happen much. Still can't believe that disclaimer is necessary. Oh shit, and I've been already 3 hours here? No, 2 hours, I'm miscounting. Still already 2 hours. Wait. Okay, so the quest can't just deliver it. That's good. The quests are delivered, that's good, but why is my positioning all the way back here? If it's saved after turning the quest, how exactly does this... let's see. How exactly does this game count position logs for saving? Because gee, that's a long way back. Oh shoot. Shoot. Because if reset, all the enemies will have respawned, right? Unless enemy counts are per night instead of per load. Somehow I doubt it though. Not much to see here. Oh, that's new. Wait, was that box empty? Yes, it was empty. But new area, maybe with any luck? Maybe with any luck, this is where I needed to go. It was not. Ah, well, at least enemies did not respawn after all. But yes, at this point I may as well look it up. Don't want to spend too long searching.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. Alright, I'll just look it up. Can I get an online answer that is in the video, please? What's the quest name again? What? Okay, no wonder I didn't find it. Apparently I need to progress my study in order to even be able to attend it. Yeah, that explains a lot. Well, let's do just that then. For shame, that means I cannot go to sleep just yet. But I'll make do. At least I found the stuff while searching. Lots of stuff even. Oh, come on, I cannot jump that much. I like all shenanigans. Anyhow. Let's go down to Sin. Here he shall be. No. No, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. Oh dang it, this map can be confusing. There we go. Forgive me, God, for what I am about to confess. Sometimes I wish I never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning when he fell in the canal. There, I said it. Please forgive me, Lord, for I am just a sinner. Dyson may be the most frustrating case I have ever had to deal with since I opened my night shelter in the East End. For years, I have tried to understand why this man regularly makes me so irritated. And I think I recently found why. Dyson has stopped fighting, for good and forever. I've met so many heavy drinkers in my life, men and women, rich and poor, young and old. I've witnessed their fight with their demons, their past, their guilt, their failures. Sometimes they can put a name in this inner evil of theirs. Sometimes they have never been able to identify the real cause of their despair. But in most cases, for these men and women, to drink is a way to keep fighting. Of course, it is a useless and destructive form of a struggle, but at least this self-destruction means that something makes them suffer, and they still fight against this pain they feel so deep inside. Even a severe alcoholic like William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction and asking for a salvation, for the light of Christ. And as long as they wish to see this light, there is a place for hope. Dyson Delaney has no hope left. He does not drink to smother his pain. No, I am now convinced he conscientiously drinks for the savage joy of smothering all hope. I really don't know what is a worse sin, to deliberately cast away hope from your own heart, or complacently bask in self-destruction. He knows. Well, I have no reason to return to the bar, but not anytime soon. Not in a hurry for it. In any case, Father sure seems very alive and sane to me.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Never mind. He has been turned.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Oh, he's a sentient skull. He's a skull, not a vampire, but a sentient one. I know that the letter mentioned that they can form societies, but I wasn't sure it was even possible.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord.
Oh, he's
I
taking
only
it
need to
literally.
eat flesh, no blood.
Well, at least he can feed on death flesh.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
Point taken.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Clearly so.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
Do you not remember?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
Ah, so you revealed yourself to her. And she did not take it kindly, and thus... murder happened.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Okay, that will be what I needed for that one quest. I would like to know before choosing what this is exactly referring to, because honestly, if nothing else, it shows that I am impressed with him. Given the state of the other skulls that I've seen so far, I am pretty dang impressed with the state of him. Though he better learn to apply makeup, because he's not exactly blending in right now. Like, I could tell at a glance that he was very wrong.
I have to see for myself. But your sense of purpose and calm gives me some relief.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment. We shall have a good chat later, Dr. Reed. It's in the pits, where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light. We'll have a talk when you've returned from the sewers, Dr. Reed. It's in the pits,
Okay,
where the city is darkest, the place you'll find your light.
These guys are not weak.
I'll take it. I shall fear no evil. Read
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
Burn it! That's what you do with leeches. Away with you!
I am through a wall, how even?
Watch out! It's fast!
That knife is so OP.
God walks with me! Crawl back!
There we go. I guess the cross stops working the moment it stops being held, after all. I can find the other wallet as well, don't need it. Alright. Time for some hunting and questing. I saw a pop-up, or it was probably the reflection on the stairs.
I cannot.
There is kind of up, but it's not exactly reliable. With how imprecise it looks.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Meh. Meh.
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Okay, first off I wonder... this one is broken, isn't it? It is broken. Or rather, it jammed. And what is he blocking? By not lowering the level? Too bad I cannot use the Vampire Teleporter skill without an enemy, just to clear puzzles. Probably cannot even shoot those barrels clean. Due to no aiming. Well, so much for those nice clothes I was wearing, indeed. Okay, not much I can do like this. What if I fool the place? I don't see any change, which is a bit concerning. Ah, there we go.
That gate should shut properly now.
There we go. In hindsight, I probably should have thought of this first thing, but the reality is that warp destinations have been so unreliable that I actually did not. Okay, still nothing from here, but the place looks dry now. For what that's worth. Okay, so nothing really changed. But something must have changed. That clearly was a very intended puzzle. Maybe if I go back. Oh wait, it's probably... There we go. I don't think that's how these systems work, but okay. That was a blinker. That was a skull. This is a nest. This is a nest of intelligent creature. And it's observing me. And that shrine is concerning.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. They are really trying to set the atmosphere here.
It's locked.
Not from this side. Okay. I thought that we were teleporting to the other side. Okay. You again.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity. Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon!
Of course, he resists shadow.
Infernal Banshee, the hand that crushes all! dictates of Ascalon?
Oh, I wasn't, not even close. I better stop worrying about topping up.
It's too famished. I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Oh no.
Power you cannot comprehend.
Bro, stop doing that shockwave, please.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
Oh, come on. Right on my side? Oh, you can just attack your back now, gotcha.
Slow as a snail. I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pit.
Shall we coming this time? Oh.
Your blood is now mine.
I don't like this attack he does at the back, but it is what it is.
Return to your apothecary of needles.
What? Okay.
I shall crush you.
Go tapping parts.
You found your death in me.
This is just taking a while, but it's fine.
Return to your apothecary of needles. I shall crush you.
Right, let's not get careless now.
And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle.
There we go. Go on, parts still. Oh well. Not so scary. I figured that this was a warding fight where he was taking it easy with me, but if this was his full power, then well and truly not so scary.
I cannot enter.
What about any doors on this side? Not really. At this point, I really should just have a weapon that's full on damage modded instead of a stun.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
At least one is right. They are probably very often more than one. But if they fell out from him, I can take them. Okay, that's the guy I'm chasing. What about here? Nothing in this side.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Okay.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
I took the wrong target. Or maybe I just took an alternate route there. I just took an alternate route there. Okay, so you guys have your own secret society here. The tracks. Hey, as long as you aren't aggressive.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Quite the attitude, but I guess she's establishing dominance.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His
Was.
masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
Not is. Was.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them.
enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Not gonna lie, I kinda see why you are seen as lessers. That does not mean it's okay to just dominate you like that or decide on your death when you have caused no harm, but yeah, I see why. Quite literally see why.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
For
Sean
starters,
killed
that'd be
a
nice.
patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
If you guys want to survive, the one very helpful thing to do will be to stop picking fights with vampires. Or with the guard for the matter. You guys don't take the stuff, do you?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Okay, so I can really talk to them.
Keep your distance, Echo. Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Alright, good to confirm that you guys have proper intelligence, which makes me wonder what the hell is wrong with the ferals on the street. Like, if they left me alone, I will not attack them so much. They have less interesting loot than the guard anyway, whom I do actively hunt at this point.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust. Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Only so many lines among the lot of you, huh? Fair enough.
Your spare legend, Isaac. Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Nah,
Your place is not here.
not feeling it. Not like I even can, though the game will not let me.
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Okay, can I go down? Not that I want to, but can I? Money is good. Parts are expensive. There she is. Ah, there. There is our man.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
Okay, so it wasn't fully intentional.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't suffer.
Yeah, I could tell it was unintentional. He's just not the type. Right is right.
Here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands. I'll go back to the...
Well, that's something. I hope I can deal with him tomorrow, but if nothing else, I can finally sleep. Okay, this was the end. This was the door lock at the entrance before. Let's go talk to Harry now. Also, I don't have any investigating left, right? Not until I can mesmerize a tree.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
It is no coincidence that Econs are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Econs are the true aristocracy of immortals, and, if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I only met Econs assuming mortal lives or forming an immortal society. Econs are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here, I have nothing against more exotic species like the Woolcot who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful, if properly canalized towards a clear goal. But they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Econ of the highest lineage as member of its inner circle. Depending on circumstances, Woolcots could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey your laws. Luckily enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Regrin Founder. Yeah, nothing against more exotic species, alright, this was textbook racism. Like a straight up textbook racism. As usual, I am sure you don't mind if I just yoink all of your stuff, right?
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Yeah, your arm certainly does not look very good.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Do all went turning, I take it?
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
That sounds like pure agony, actually. It already bothers me so much just to feel something lodged between my teeth that I cannot remove. This will be so much worse.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Ah, you turned at him.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
You kind of wrote that upon yourself, not gonna lie. I at least am self-aware that the reason that I am forever alone is because I am not a very likable person. You didn't seem to be.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
I am gonna refrain from making jokes about grandpas and sofas. Over that I live here now, think. Not tasteful.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do.
Oh, good for you.
I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Ah, you used the ability. Shadow Claw and attacks.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
Jack, perhaps?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
I certainly have no leg to stand on here.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent. But it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
Why, though?
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Yeah, enjoy your
Let me
packet,
rest now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here? Amongst filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
We are not dangerous to them anyway.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Fair enough.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
I have no intention to. You have done me no harm. And besides, you already know that you feed on the dead, not the living. In which case, so long as that remains so, I have no quarrel with you.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
What arrows?
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Alright, I'll let you read.
How is it, London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
How... What arrows did she mean? I'm not seeing any. Oh, that's it. Perfect. Perfect. Metal reinforced wooden mace with a large grip designed for metal handling. Weapon ability stun. Okay, this will make a better stunning weapon if I actually end up needing one. If I end up needing one. For now, however, I should sleep. This will do. I'll be keeping this one until I recycle it by accident. I certainly do need more parts. Anyhow. Long past time. Long past time. Okay. That's better. These two can... These ones can wait a bit further. Ah, shit. Not quite in oak. Not quite in oak. Only shadow damage, I see. Meanwhile, this is blue damage. Decisions. Big decisions. I don't even have enough for this. Just shy of an oak. This will be 500 wasted points, but oh, that is not free. Why did I think this was free? This version is free, but that does not deal any damage. And because it does not do damage, it does not provide elemental coverage. Screw it. Oof. just shy. Well, this is fine. At maximum level, which is a ton of experience, plus 500 health, that is really not much. I'll just take those 300 loss. Okay, so I did 3000 for this one at least. Preferably a lot more for a spring upgrade. So yeah, I'm gonna need bare minimum 3000 for a significant upgrade going forward. $7,000 to finish a stamina. But just will be going from plus 100 to plus 150. That's honestly kind of enough. As of this point, I think I will rather focus on upgrading abilities. So yeah, minimum 3000 for next sleep, that's fine. Why? 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 I wanted to see the results. Oh, and where exactly will I respawn? It hasn't happened at all in all these sessions, and it's happened twice today in such a short time too. Is the console overheating? Not at all. Why then? Oh, I hope it did not glitch anything by happening in the middle of resting. But why is the game so crash prone now? I wonder. Okay, I did not get to see the reports, but it's safe right here. The dogs is at 100%. That's nice. Very nice, even. The hospital is not, because 2 people got sick right away. I need to call remedies. 2 cold remedies and 2 fatigue remedies. So that said, this shouldn't restore the district by that much. I think this one is these 2 deaths alone have just done this one completely. I'm gonna guess that it can go up to 75% because it's permanently down 5% for killing mates, worth it, and permanently 20% down for killing Dorothy, I'm guessing. Not worth it at all, but yeah, okay. 2 fatigue, 2 cold. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna take a very short break. Only 5 minutes tops, probably less. Be right back. Please use this time to refill your water or go to the toilet if you need. See you in a minute. And we are back. Oops. Talking when I bit crazy there. Glad that we respawned at the exact same spot. But yeah, I've been thinking about it. Extra stamina will be nice, but 7,000 points just for what's essentially 25% boost over what we have now is not worth it. And the other body skills are quite simply not even remotely worth their cost. So their XP cost. So for now I will just focus the remaining of. I kinda regret getting these two, but yeah. I will just focus the remaining of the points I get into leveling up the skills I have.
Keep your distance, Echo.
I thought we were cool now.
Bridget says you are one to trust.
Am I?
I cannot enter.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
It's locked.
Okay, so I have to find somewhere else to live from. I'm glad I went to talk to that guy.
Let me rest now.
Yes, ma'am. Where the hell is the exit though? Follow the arrows. What arrows? What arrows indeed?
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
It's locked, all right.
Follow the... Oh, there's an arrow. Literal arrows on the walls, gotcha. I am not seeing any more arrows.
The vampire hunters will never find us. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Okay, I have not been here before.
The vampire hunters will never find
Do you guys even actually need money?
I cannot enter.
That is fine. And where does this lead me exactly?
It's locked.
Is this Sin's hideaway? I have a distinct feeling that I will never get sanitizer status in this district simply because even if I heal everyone, more people will get sick on the same night. But we'll see. Okay, that's definitely Sin's place.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Communion, you say?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
Whose flesh, though?
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
This shelter is the tip of the iceberg. You hide your game well, I'll give you that.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
Fair enough.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
I see. You are a good man, but also zealot.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Honestly, I see your point.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
I'm not so sure about that.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Okay, whatever it will be, it will be. I'll just answer honestly, given the options.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
I didn't know I had some XP to spare. He's a good man, he deserves better. And he will be found out soon enough with his appearance.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your Cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
What do you mean What do you mean consequences? What do you mean consequences? What do you mean consequences? This wasn't supposed to be a good thing. Okay. I am going to take a stab at what's about to happen. Because in his mind he rejected the Lord's will in order to turn, his fate is broken and he will no longer have the means to resist his urge. Is that it? And because of that, he will start killing people. Or worse, he will commit suicide. Is that not it? And what happened on the first decision should have been my warning that taking the blue option that seems the best one, even though this time it came at a cost, picking the first option, the blue option results in a bad outcome. Is that it? I don't like this. messing up a choice because I didn't read the person correctly and thus causing them to not open up to me. That's whatever, that's my mistake. It hurts more when it causes because the line goes in a different direction than I thought it would, but still. But giving me an actual good option with no way to foresee a negative consequence and then being told, you actually fucked up. I wanted to believe that because this time it costs a resource, a valuable resource, I wanted to believe that this time it will be okay. Okay, so that's how we are going to play things. Well, at least I had one place sanitized once. I might come back later. Not now though, nothing has happened yet.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Oh, really? Is he the one that hates me that Harry warned me about?
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there. Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton Shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
You mean it? You really do?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye.
What about you two? What did you see?
You again? What do you want?
I thought we were cool now, after I helped you.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Another to the pile.
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Valid.
Well, I'll leave.
Very valid.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Even in these circumstances.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye.
I wonder if I will have to take the long way. Oh. New dialogue available with the store. Or just why she'll go to the hospital anyway. And if I can, I'll... No, I need to tell to them next night, if anything. After I see what becomes of Father Sin. I'll find this door if the chance comes up. If the chance comes up.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can.
This is despicable.
Well, unfortunately, it appears that I must crash through here.
Stupid beast! Kill it or you deserve!
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's a significant damage difference right now. What is this smoke supposed to be in any case? I probably should help. Should heal, actually.
I'll send you back in the fucking grave!
There we go. Also, now we have leveled Mesmerize level 3, I can clear the quest whenever I next get through there. Good sirs, I was only helping. Well, not anymore, clearly.
Stay back! He's dead!
Okay. What else do we have ahead? Ah, I see. Shortcut it is. Can I actually open a shortcut here? Hello Frank, how are you my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay in your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players around, trying to display your territory. The Wetwood boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So, I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a beating. Or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offers? You know I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WB for life, old chap, but Digby. Interesting. So he has attempted to get out of it.
It's locked.
From this side? Okay, yeah, well, if anything, I will think this is the side that unlocks it.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Die, vermin! Shit, that leech is fast!
Don't mind me, don't mind me. Where did your wallet go, though? Oh well. I thought the other one was still alive and I could take some blood from him. But it is what it is.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" "There's been a fight here."
Probably nothing good. But maybe some loot. So immediately I am getting to the point where I will be much more excited about loot if I was starting to find good weapon parts. Lots of things in any case. Oops, I did not mean to go that far. Okay.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Let's find out, shall we?
I cannot enter.
Best stay back. There's safer places to be. Watch out!
Okay, closing oak. Closing oak. I can still continue the main story for a bit before going back and talking. It's not as if anything's going to expire. But yeah, definitely I'm starting to encounter main story enemies that outlevel me now. Because I am not drinking blood as I quote-unquote should. Like that.
What is that? There's one of them!
Oh, come on. One is biting when you can just drain directly. What about your wallet? Don't carry one? Ah, well, that's okay.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
The beast must die! It's done for him! Stay back, beast!
God dang it. Little bit too late.
Roll back to the hell! Fear no evil! Stop that!
There we go. I guess that not all of them drop a wallet. It's just very high drop rate. And I suspect that the good parts are all going to be concentrated on the nicer part of town. Just one. A stack more than roll.
I can't believe I'm doing this. The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire.
No wonder the guard is convinced we are here.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
I probably should have left it there, and this is probably going to come harm me later as proof of that I murdered her.
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
I should have thought more about it before grabbing it, but the loot goblin brain took over.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Huh. Well, I suppose I may as well stop by Whitechapel. before going to the hospital. Unless I'm given a good chance to double back. Like that. If there's an exit towards the hospital here, I'll take the chance.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape.
Ah, dang it. Well, it is what it is.
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
I didn't even see her, but okay. Okay, yeah, that's a good chance to double onto the hospital.
They've all been butchered.
God dang it. Oh, it's worse when the elevator damage falls just short.
It's locked, all right.
Of course it is.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Of course
not. Under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, nurse.
Okay, just need to talk with Newton before leaving. Do you have an updated inventory, Nilsson?
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like...
Why?
You do. Okay, are you guys below here as usual? Yes, you are.
It's locked, all right.
We have no reason to be. Not survive being buried in a mass grave for these trivialities.
We are not in the middle of a battlefield anymore. Things are different here.
Not so much, sadly. Not so different. Yo, I guess I gotta wait for them to stop arguing. since I cannot actually enter that place. There we go.
Hello again.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Yeah, that tracks. I guess I am forever done with you now.
Do you need medical advice?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Goodbye, Mr. Blood.
Okay. That's both of them cured, or medicated rather. Now I just gotta find Miss Ashley. Ashbury, rather.
It is
And
good
go
to see you again,
Shanahan.
Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital, caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
I was sworn to secrecy about those skulls, so if talking about them is presented as a choice, I won't.
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics.
Well done.
Especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget. And a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
And now you have, because Johnny is an idiot, I guess.
According to Old Bridget, skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Your relativism is showing, madam.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
But what if nobody created them? Because I feel like I have been meeting a lot of skulls created by this influenza.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Okay, and Dr. Swansea.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news
But
indeed.
how do we demonstrate this? How exactly are we saving your reputation?
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Oh, you are into her like that, gotcha.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I don't think she will want that.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
Why are you telling everyone about the people that have asked you to keep their secret?
A pleasure as...
But yeah. Moving on until I can get to Whitechapel properly. And he's probably fine, since he wasn't marked as that.
I have this thirst for blood.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
Maybe I'm in a hurry.
This is despicable.
Have I not been... You scared me. You scared me. Okay, this is definitely not a safe house.
It's locked.
Anyhow. Not in oops, never mind. Oops, I did not mean to deceive that. Oh well, it is done. Whatever my intentions, it is done now.
I can still sense a presence.
Boss fight incoming. Probably.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
May as well be as ready as possible.
I have this thirst for blood.
In the name of Christ, someone help me! You! What have you done?
What?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan's no demon. He's just a soul. Returned from the dead. Like your Christ, Vicar.
Mary, is it really you?
Oh, it's me, all right. Precious brother.
What is Mother doing here?
I'm gathering the family for a final reunion. All smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Mary.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
I'm sorry. Let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Of course. You can speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband, killed in France. My child, carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital. Cemetery to cemetery.
She was super unlucky.
Grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were. In front of me. On a dark pier.
The hunger had taken me.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again, as you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Kind of understandable, but also...
I thought I had murdered you. I tried to end myself. We've been through the same horror.
We are a disease, Jonathan. A sickness that corrupts all it touches. All we kiss, and all we kill. Look at me. Admire your ilk.
I'm so sorry.
Apologies will not suffice. I demand reparation. I want a miracle. Are you a miracle worker, Dr. Reed? No? I'll show you mine then. The family Reed, reunited and complete, living forever in a red sea of eternal love. Time to go, Mother. Say hello to my son for
Mary,
me.
wait. I have made friends with vital knowledge. Vampires. We are not alone, Mary. With time, we can learn to live almost as we lived before.
How long?
What?
How long will this masquerade continue? I've been watching you. All these nights in Whitechapel, pretending you're still a doctor. You believe you're just fighting a disease. But it's you, the disease. Jonathan, you!
I'm a scientist. I'll find a solution. Let our mother go, please.
You're always the one to sway me to reason, Jonathan. But before, your motivations were always pure. Now you're tainted.
Let her go! She has no part to play in this.
Very well. Have you heard our good doctor? You can go home, Mother. Go home and rest in peace.
Yes, I'll go home and rest.
It's so easy to make them obey or forget. Puppets for our pleasure. I've seen you have your fun.
You are mad.
So that's what I am, Doctor. Mad. I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing these voices in my head. One in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will stop ringing in my ear.
Mary. No, don't!
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
Please do not.
That's it! Ah! Ah!
I guess he also can like me. Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
Kiss me again, sweet brother. You left me to rot in this grave. Come to me, Jonathan.
Holy... That's...
The bomb you burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
I was trying to do good though.
Give me your blood, priest.
Sleeping... Oh, come on. I was trying to save him.
Are just to die for.
I was trying to die. Oh, and she healed.
What have you done? You left me to rot in this grave!
Okay. This is actually hard.
Abomination! Come to me, Jonathan. Kinslayer!
Okay, this is actually legitimately hard.
Rest in peace.
Okay, I kinda cannot see where those are.
Kiss me again. What have you done? Rest in peace, monster.
This is going to be a very long fight.
What have you done?
At least she does take a stagger damage.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, come on, another face.
I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Okay, getting there. Finally. You kind of left me no choice there. You are so much stronger than I am for some reason. How much have you been feeding?
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Then why are you asking me to kill you?
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Alright, honestly. It's not fair to make him do this consciously this time. Oh, and they are making me walk to bring her to the grave. That is not okay. For me, Italy will be feeling a lot sadder if it hadn't been such a testing fight. Hail Mary. Okay, that is not okay to make a joke here. A few days later, I did not even get to cure the people. I should have done that first.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
I was gonna say, that looked a lot... That felt a lot like a guided scene. A few nights have passed since I buried my demented sister Mary for good, and the same questions are still tormenting me. Has this horror no end? Am I getting used to it? Since Mary was the vampire following up receiving me since I had met an immortal, who made me? And why? London is the core of uncanny forces that are still intriguing the shadows, and my allies are but few. Edgar Swansea is still administering the Pembroke Hospital despite the increasing sanitary crisis. Lady Ashford is still supporting us by financing the facility. Both have left me alone for the last night, since I need time to focus on the situation. The danger is still here, I can almost feel it. Tonight, I received a letter from the lady, inviting me to meet her at her house as soon as possible. Maybe it is time for me to move again, and go find all the answers to my questions. Night has passed indeed. Cold, fatigue, cold, migraine. Too cold, too fatigue, 1 migraine. Oh, that's a lot of XP from the fight.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay. I need more blood samples for the rest. Okay. And migraine. Dear Dr. Reid, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are all now in great danger. The Guard of Prevent has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching, and killing any icon they can locate. Lord Redgrave, chairman of the Ascalon Club, recently contacted me. He wishes to meet you immediately. Please come to my mansion any night that suits you. We must discuss all of this. With this letter, you will find an official pass that will allow you to go through any barricade or quarantine checkpoint throughout the city. Your friend, Lady Ashbury. Is this some sort of fast travel? Clearly not. I'll rest after I heal those poor people in Whitechapel. After. Especially seeing as the bar is coming so close to critical. Oh. Their levels have gone up. They kick hard, as expected given the level difference. That should have absolutely should have hit first. Oh, and he healed from that, of course, he did. Okay. Better. I really need to increase the range in that thing. So many near misses with it. Can't believe some skulls get in trouble like this. And it's not like I even get any experience for it. Wait. Oh shoot, that was pointless. That was pointless. The Great Khan, hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to the bravery, for we prevailed. The war prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good. In England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us beaten and killed by the enemy, or our trembling hand when they turn against us. Do not tremble, my brothers, do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades. I cry, for I am an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on this earth. The Guard of Britain is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more than the traitors of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our blood remember we won't stop. From the Adversary by Candlestone, founder of the Guard of Britain. Yeah, I was going to say it. It has been significantly more than 50 years. And clearly they did not actually accomplish much. But yeah, I clearly should prioritize leveling up the shadow when I next rest. Like leveling Spring will be nice too, since it will get a significant boost in power, but and those two are already pretty nice level where they are now, but Shadow Mist is really falling behind, needs a boost.
Look at it! Vicious fucker! Die, vermin! We have to stop him! You! Get back in the grave!
There we go. It is very useful. It is extremely useful even, but it needs, at the very least, a range boost. So yeah, it will be the first thing. Oh, it does a lot of blue damage, I see. this should be the right path. If you don't aggro me, I will pass peacefully.
This is no place for a gentleman. It's a leech! Kill it!
You had to, didn't you?
Your prey is mine now!
I'm not feeling it. It's not like you guys drop even anything good even. Yeah.
To you!
Oh wait, never mind. I should be stopping by here to take care of that quest, if nothing else.
You are no match for me!
Oh, that one is a vampire. Okay, I was spamming dodge. But I guess he just hit me before I could recover. Which, considering that he was one hit away from death, actually annoys me quite a fair bit, especially for my first vampire fight. How far back have I been sent though? Is the big question. Oh, you asshat. And everyone's respawned, haven't they?
Steady, boys! I've got one of them here! Watch it! It's a killer!
The other one does nothing, I see. Okay, another time full of blood. Just skip everything.
This is my territory! Try vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Since it
doesn't like fire, does it?
Okay, now the path is open. Only 2 shillings? Guy, you are poor. Straight up poor. Not what I was hoping to find. Shouldn't there be a door again knock on here? There should be.
Don't you know better?
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in.
You say that after I shouted.
A gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour.
Okay. Since you made me work for it, vampires feed on our soul. Vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, beaten by their filthy mouths, could then be accepted in heaven? No. Their bodies have been defiled and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell. With the legions of blood-sucking demons, vampires feed on our souls. Grants closely for manipulating them directly. Guessing they are from the Ward of Ruin. Now, since you made me wait for so long,
How do you see the world?
for no good reason, let me just loot your place first. My dear brother, this is the apology letter you'll never read. For you've lost your sight because of me. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't tell much in the Somber family, do we? So, to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture towards you, to write you this letter, and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll write it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So, Mason, I am sorry. I am sorry for what I did and for the hell you've been dragged into. I am sorry you are now a blind man trying to find a meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it will be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give my eyes for you to see you again, I would. But it does not work that way, does it? So please, my brother, forgive me, Loretta. Okay, so she does have a conscience.
Thanks.
Not much of a conscience, but some conscience. Okay, moving on.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visits?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me. And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Understandable.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
A rich sibling relationship, not gonna lie.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Here you go.
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time. And I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Understandable.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Well, I found a second one.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
I'll come back if I find another page.
Goodbye, Mr. Swan.
Three out of 4. No, that means I still have to find. I have to bring the third and then the fourth.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
That was a very well-timed question, actually. I see that you guys are not particularly more durable than I am. Revenge for before. Oh, good parts. Extremely nice. Well, now I know who is worth hunting. Cemetery. Wrong direction. Very much wrong direction.
You're praying.
I now know that you guys have your loot, so oops. I also know that you guys have
Don't you know better?
clearly not. Where is your brother? So that's the infamous Lotus Spear.
Your prey is mine.
Oh, it was a drain. How exactly do I learn that, good sir? I am interested.
Stupid newborn!
And no worthwhile loot. Also, you were dang strong. Okay, the other guy had better look for sure. But these triggers, I need handles. Still, now I know how to hand for real, for real. These flowers are still the same. Okay, that's Clayton. Can I open...
It's locked, all right.
No, I haven't been given the magic key.
Good evening.
His father.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
What in the world did he even do?
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges, juries, and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Not as long as yours. Still, Joseph Larrabee. The guy that got done in. Gotcha.
How is the Senate?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
I have heard enough.
No, you haven't.
Good evening.
It's
Don't you fear?
Faith gives me all I need, my son. If I must fall, then so be it.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
Trust me, it's not because I want to. You will make other people sick.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus. Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price.
What?
Human nature being what it is.
There is indeed a selfish interest in it.
How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Right then.
Oh, your inventory has been upgraded. That's good. Okay, I know for sure that vampires can drop this, so for now I don't need them as much, so for now it's seriously better start saving money for this. Okay, need to find Miss Shashun and Loretta. That will be it. Also, I can probably just untrack this. That is the dispensary. Dorothea is not up there, so it's fine.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you...
Tell me everything. How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
Terrible, to say the least. Maybe now you understand the importance of Dorothea's work here. But you never cared,
Believe
did you?
it or not, I actually did.
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
Did you miss the part about how I have been handing over medicine to everyone?
There isn't just one way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair, Mr. Doctor. Your kind of care is not what Whitechapel needs.
Goodbye.
Also, this reminds me. Okay, he's still alive, good. He's still alive, good. I have to go see him later.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Ah yeah, sure, colleague.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
When people buy guns instead of medication, it means they have already traded hope for fear in their hearts. In my book, that's never a good thing, Doctor.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
Sure you are.
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful, can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion, and the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Something to bring up with him next time I actually encounter him. But yeah, now I have to find Shashun. Wherever she may be, which I do not remember. So yes, I will be wandering until I come across her.
It's locked.
なるほど. Mistakes have been made. Misha Shun, where are you?
I have this thirst for blood.
There you are, good. Good. The
Good
last
evening,
one.
Xiao Shu.
Wang Shanghao, Dr. Reed.
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
How do you feel? Physically speaking, I mean.
I don't feel good, Dr. Reed. Not at all.
You should recover quickly after taking this.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
You are welcome. Okay. All healed. You guys are medicated. You'll be alright. Now, where to? I cannot go through this place. Should I just go straight for the mission, I wonder?
Oh, Dorothea. I'm so sorry.
I thought this was the door to the hideout. Okay. In any case, I should get another 50 points of experience before sleeping at this point. Where is the table? Here. May as well go for this one first. May as well. Good. And I am definitely going to be needing... Oh no, I do not need CPUs. To the Shadow Realm with you. I do not have the aluminium part though for either of the two mods. But to increase the damage plus 3 points of absorption, I will only need to find 5 more good tiny handles. Moving on. Missing one. Just one though. Just one. Oh, that actually did give me XP. Okay, 40 more. 40 more before going to bed. I will, after all, be risking making people sick if I do. So better make it worth it. So getting more levels at this point will be very much worth it. The enemies are beginning to get pretty strong. I guess I am not progressing the game as fast as I hoped that I would. How much experience? Only 10. Even though they were higher level. I guess it's 5 per enemy period. Not seeing how else beating 2 enemies of lower level and 2 enemies of higher level will give the exact same experience. Okay, at least you guys are kinda brittle. Keyword kinda. Only 5 XP, yeah, definitely. It's 5 XP per enemy. So I need to kill 5 more enemies.
I cannot enter.
Not from this side. I hear you. Mayhaps from here.
This is not a place for you, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I need feet, unfortunately for you. You do not take much physical damage, do you?
It's a leech! Kill it! He's too fucking fast! Guys, he's dead!
Ah, there we go. There you are. Okay. Just short one enemy. Just short one enemy. No wallet, no problem. The important part is that I can now go to bed. Let's grow a bit at least to keep up more easily. Not in oak. $4,500. Significant damage increase. I'll make sure to recall it. Oh, you can just get both? Interesting. Not a super priority though. This one can wait to upgrade until the last. Okay. These two are not even close, so I'm gonna need 4,500 for this one, minimum. I guess I could have just gone to sleep to begin with. 4,500. $5,000 for this one to get an actually significant upgrade. And then 3,750 for this one. Minimum 4,500, I gotta remember that. Okay, so at full health, this one is at 78%, which it falls just short of a stable. This one stays sanitized. This one stays sanitized, perfect. I guess this one is condemned to stay serious to the end of time.
He's mine! I'll take it!
Don't bother unless it's a vampire. In which case, yes, bother, because I am going to very much need... I am very much going to need their drops.
Goody. Please show.
Of course. It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
How do you know I am dead? Oh, he was not talking to me. Good thing I didn't ask that out loud to him.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
I already have one decent shotgun. Okay, how many go handle parts did I need again?
I wasted too much energy for so little.
just enough. Perfect. I could do much better with the other 6 parts. Much better. But for now, I will happily take this upgrade. Can I not just jump there? There we are. What do you want?
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
And who will that be?
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb.
Whose fault do you think it is?
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence! I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
I kinda wanna go see Sin to see what's become of him, but the neighbor list still lists him as alive. The district is considered sanitized, and it's rather far away. I also should go talk with these 2 neighbors that I rescued and did not attempt to properly. Maybe they have a quest. We'll see though. Okay, I am glad that this thing has some more range now, for sure. Hopefully this area has more candle parts as loot, since it's a more advanced area.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
I'm gonna guess that she was with a guard in some way.
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care.
Oh shoot, you guys have it? I suspect that you guys were supposed to lie to him.
All of you bloody leeches need killing.
Really waited until I stopped dashing. Your artificial intelligence is getting better.
It's locked.
Trigger. I am only getting triggers from them. I hope that they can drop the other parts though. Maybe different variants of Vampyr to drop them. Or Econ rather. But also, Lady Ashton, I see that Lady Ashbury, I see that the ward has been found in your doorstep. I also find myself wondering if perhaps I shall just wait and go explore the new district first, assuming that I can actually access it. That's better. Oh, you were almost dead already. Triggers. Only triggers. I mean, they are useful. I'll happily take a fast track to maxing out my guns, but triggers. Also, after all, I probably should buy that shotgun of Milton when I can. Just for completion's sake, if nothing else. I can simply not upgrade it until later.
I cannot enter.
From this side, huh? What about the other end? Okay, what was this for exactly?
It's locked up. All right.
Maybe I am about to get the key, perhaps? Also, I am thinking... That's better, until I find a better one-handed weapon anyways. But yeah, it seems like I have no choice but to go see the lady. Okay, that was nasty. You hit hard. Trigger, even from him, from the Vulcan. I guess they didn't want to make it too easy to finish your primary weapons. A common as environmental loot. Ah well. I just progress. I will eventually start finding a source for the others.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Alright, let's see what the story has in for us. Given how much they are funneling me to come here straight away, I expect decent amount of exposition.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
And what will that be?
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Disturbed from what?
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Asking why is the good call, I think.
Why do you continue to mock me?
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
Same fate, though.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I suppose that the reason why Mary grew as strong as she did in such a short time compared to myself is because she was killing indiscriminately.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings.
The problem is
I
having
took
the
the liberty
means.
of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Can't keep it down? Is it not unhealthy then?
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Prewen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
They may not be such a big deal then if a level 17 Vulcan was their biggest weapon, like I fought a level 20 something one just outside the house. Speaking of, precisely because of that and seeing what Mary was capable of, I'm guessing that 20 is actually a threshold level in terms of in-universe power levels for vampires, so I'm glad I got there when I did.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first. But it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman.
Ah.
That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
I have a feeling I am not going to get along well with Ascalon. But if cordiality is required for peace, cordiality they shall have. Now tells though. And if they force my hand, I will bite back.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful. But I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Most likely.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior.
As I have been until
The
now.
most important
poorly.
rule is to show them due respect.
Well, that was the idea. Also, sorry. Give me a second. Maybe I'll get it done. There. Also, I need some water.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
If that is true. I absolutely can see his type, making a grandiose claim unfounded.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
What do you mean by that?
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
That tracks and explains how they got their pseudo-nobility status and the money they probably have.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
I hope that is not because of how many of them I have been dispatching recently. They kinda were asking for it though. I will hope I could exterminate them. But it seems that they work by video game rules and keep respawning.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Ekons I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Ekon on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
I mean, I will still defend myself, but I do not disagree.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
How?
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
Possibly correct.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. and I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
I don't particularly feel like we shall fear the war so much, if even I can just take them down like that. They are certainly merciless, but they are also kind of incompetent. I do recognize that they try, but they are still kind of much.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
That we do.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long
If he does not want to be known, he probably won't be.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon.
But
all
do
I
you
can
have
say is
suspicions?
this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
I appreciate that.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No, I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
It has been a while since I have them myself too, not counting combat encounters.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
Checks out.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, But this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
Somehow, I've only been realized like 5 minutes ago that they are building up a romance for these two. Their chemistry is so dry that it hadn't hit me until now. It's a shame too, because for the most part this game's writing is pretty decent actually. Not amazing, the conversations are a little bit unnatural, but pretty dang decent for compared to what we usually get in the genre.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Are the doors open now?
It's locked.
Why wasn't I supposed to have a key? Oh. I presume I should go back to the hospital and go through the docks then. What is this new dialogue though? Feels weird that they will give me this notification right after I left. Oh, changed to loot the place though. And I most certainly will take it. Come on, politeness to an acquaintance not wrapped in blind? What is that? Tonight I went with mother visiting the sick of the East End. It had been a long time since I went in this sad part of town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people move me beyond words. She really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I did not even notice she had vanished, but then when she reappeared, she looked so much more alive, more vivid. I immediately knew what had just happened. She took a life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty and the brutes wherever they hide. Sure you will. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in the back alley while I was campaigning for the woman's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I could, like mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if a soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then called me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He did not say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad I was still crying when mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see the display in her new play. I think I am a little bit frustrated that mother did not rush out to make them all pay. If I were a vampire, I will not be that merciful. We had a terrible argument with mother last night, and she refused once again to turn me into an immortal. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with those 2 men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world means to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house, and I spent the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave mother's house and live my life, just like Emily. I love mother so much, but it frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about my conversion. Tonight I am as sad as I am excited, for I am about to leave this house for good. Mother has agreed to let me have my own flat in the West End, as long as it's not too far from the house. I had to promise her I would be very careful. I told her how much I love her, and she told me she was proud of me. I understand now that she only wants me to be as strong and independent as she is. I must admit I am very thankful for all she done me through these years. She made the woman I am today. Now it's time for me to choose where to go from here. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose to become an immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice. For this is my life, and I am responsible for my actions. Sounds like you actually did get some growth. Good for you. I'm starting to run out of space for this. Oh, it's someone I have not met yet. Still, okay, so the diary was not hers, was not Elizabeth's. There are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you are one of the lights, the light of all lights. Bram Stoker. Oh, you knew. I wonder if... Okay, I wonder if she's based on a real person now.
It's locked.
Why did you have grease in the cabinet, I wonder? Only few of us remain after the shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. Some of us who survived chose to exile. I don't blame them, but I regret their lack of fortitude. For it is courage we need to protect the interests of the Empire. Courage we need to defend the values we stand for. May we all remember that William Marshall himself never lowered his head. My beloved Maker may be long gone now, but his presence is still among us. We keep a few drops of his sacred blood to remind us what we are and what we seek: honor, purity, and excellence. I had the privilege of speaking with him many times as his progeny and as his friend. He spoke to me of the Tear of Angels, the holy beverage supposed to peace the inextinguishable hunger we all feel, that he never ceased to search, even without knowing if such artifact exists. I admire his tenacity, and it is this tenacity, this indefectible belief in something bigger than us, that will make us survive any future great hunt launched by our enemies. Ascalon will be revealed, always, for it is an ideal. From the Love of Ascalon by Lord Great Thunder. I see that your interest has gotten to artistic perspectives. Totally not embarrassing at all. Also, what's wrong with your leg? Your leg seems kind of a bit transparent.
Hello again, Jonathan. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear. Always a pleasure to speak with you.
Concerning your investigation.
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Do you know if the epidemic has affected many people in the West End?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and fiercely independent, much like her mother.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least, better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, We could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
I do wish I could afford to take some time off and travel around the continent. I genuinely wish for an horizon expanding experience like that. Leaving Spain for Britain was quite a shock back then, and it only made me realize how much I truly needed to experience more of the world. Sadly, I am broke.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Asprey?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
Goodbye, Elizabeth.
And don't mind that I looted your house, please.
It's locked, all right.
Alright. Anyways, to the hospital. I remember checking how long to beat on this game, the website I mean, and it's saying that it was 15 to 18 hours for main story plus extras. I am pretty sure that I already have a cumulative 25 hours in the game or so, and I'm only halfway through apparently. That misinformation is going to cost me dearly. Because I really do not want to rush this game. Like, I could just rush the story, but I really don't want to.
I'll leave. Good evening. I'd wise choice.
How many triggers do I have right now anyway? But first, since I can always leave through the window.
Hello, Jonathan. Back from the city already? How is the situation over there?
Tense, to say the least.
I'm sure every obstacle will cede to your relentless determination. In the meantime, can I be of any help?
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Oh, the legendary founder of the Ascalon Club. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that, Jonathan.
So you do know him?
All the Brotherhood knows about him is highly confidential. He is dangerously intimate with the royal family and Britain's inner circles.
Of course.
Are you afraid of him? Is he that dangerous?
No, but since most ancient vampires were killed or fled England during the Great Hunt of 1850, he may be the oldest British vampire. A myth in the flesh, so to speak.
So he's not just a poser, he can walk the walk.
What can you tell me about the Great Hunt?
A sad story, my dear friend. Tragic, in fact. The Brotherhood was betrayed by some of its most trusted members.
Why was it a tragedy?
Not only did the Guard of Prewen hunt down and kill most ancient vampires of England, they also destroyed or confiscated their possessions. Priceless knowledge was lost in just a few nights.
Tell me about the betrayal.
The founders of the Guard of Prewen stole precious and unique documents and reports from the Brotherhood's library when they left. They use them to identify and locate their next targets.
I suppose it is time for them to suffer a crashing defeat.
Did you know that Lady Ashbury is an artist? And rather a good one.
Well, actually, yes. I attended an exhibition of her paintings before the war. Beautiful landscapes and stunning portraits. I wish I had purchased one.
Perhaps we could go to her next exhibition, you and I.
What a beautiful idea, Jonathan. Did you know she told me once she had been a model for famous painters? But she never told me which ones.
Embarrassed of the past, perhaps.
Thank you, Edgar.
Or rather, embarrassing to be seen in historical interpretations, perhaps. Oh, the music has changed a bit.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Yeah, you really should be dealing with that. Two more. The mod can wait. Yeah, considering what I can get with 7,000 experience, getting the last bit of stamina really just doesn't feel worth it, I'm gonna lie. Really? Kinda close, aren't you guys?
Watch yourselves! Here's one of them! Snuffy leech!
Whatever. Don't care. You guys can keep yourself entertained.
This one's mine! You leeches!
You guys, meanwhile, are kind of facing me directly, so thanks but no thanks.
Its head! You leeches be killing!
If only you grab nice stuff. Maybe you will in the future.
It ain't human! Kill it! Bloody leech! Murdering bastard! Don't like that, do ya?
Alright.
It's a killer!
Should have thought twice about it. But I see that this area has not actually changed much. Don't bother. I got no beef with you guys. Unless you will not let me open the door. In which case, yes, I do. Your lives have been spared.
Good evening.
What?
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yeah. The sad saint grabbed my soggy ass and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck back then.
Were you thankful for what he did for you?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
Well, your black quality isn't as high as it's ever going to be. But I guess that it would be a mercy to you to end your misery, but you still have a chance to do it, and besides, continuing to life is your atonement at this point.
Do you have any recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I still sleep over there from time to time. A sad saint still manages the place, even if he's a little bit more reclusive since he returned.
Okay, so he's doing well.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
More contagion, more despair, more guns and more dead. More alcohol.
Goodbye.
Sounds like...
Are they stupid or something?
Welcome back, Doctor.
I've never even been to India.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
It's still there, just like the turquoise turtle. That means there is still hope, somehow.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Goodbye, Mr.
I heard Enoch. Let's just look for the two new residents. Like you.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have.
Sadly
You
true.
need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
Sadly mood.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the wet boot boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was
Huh.
their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
Now your headstrongness makes more sense.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Fair enough.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, but he's a good guy despite that. Rare case of priest that is alright.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog?
Well, he's already dead.
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. despite her ugliness.
Ah, so that's what it was.
I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
London will be fine. Well, not fine, but it has never been.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
Fair enough. Things will get better. I'll make them better.
As a practitioner, I believe science will provide a new standard of welfare. It's just a matter of time.
I'd like to believe you, Doctor. But recently all science has been good for is mustard gas and machine guns.
But what about social progress? What about women getting the right to vote? Things can change for the better.
I've never voted, not once. And my wife, God rest her soul, she was too busy taking care of the kids to vote.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
I thought this was about how he invented it rather than the disappearance, but yeah. If I find the boy, I'll try to spare him. I like this guy.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
It really is.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
Yeah, about that.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
I will attempt to spare
Goodbye,
him.
sir.
If given the chance. But yeah, okay. Rodney Grader. Hold up, let me see if I can find where exactly he is. Marketplace Southeast of Southampton. So she'll be around here, gotcha.
Your blood is...
Okay, see that the real value of this ultimate is to be able to strike with impunity against a single enemy. Their real immobilization. Also, there's another trigger, just one left to max out the shotgun, I think.
So much noise.
There you are. Also, what do you sell again?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need.
Have you heard?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and...
Are you feeling...
This city is falling apart. The disease kills so many people. No one cares about anything or anyone anymore but themselves.
Show me what...
Oh, you sell rebates. That's convenient, but also expensive. And you do not sell good parts either. Maybe when I have more money. Granted, I could sell some of the stuff I have in abundance. Like this one. I could probably sell 100 of these. Down to 155 actually, so... Let's see, 100... 945, 135, 39. Finally, all the looting is going to be good for something. Plus 20. Finally, all the looting is going to come in handy for something. Well, you sell 5 at once, so if I need to, I'll come back.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
But they both kill anyway. Bullets can be avoided at least.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
It is the first place people will hunt for you at.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around here was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round here knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
The docks are being consumed by violence. Any war you may have started was already brewing underneath the surface, just waiting for a spark to ignite it.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
Ah, so that's the discrepancy I was thinking about. How they said that they killed the guy who killed one of them, that this guy was still alive.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
Am I wrong, though? Oops, why is my chair creaking so much? Oh no, I hope I don't need to get a new one. Chairs are expensive.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
I beg to differ.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader.
Also, I should go to the other store to buy some handles. I believe these are good ones. Anything that gets me close to maxing out the weapon. Wait, shoot. That's... That was not the plan. Oh, come on. There we go. Better. Now can I jump, please? There we go. Thank you.
It's nothing to do with the Wet Boot, I say.
Foolish girl and her pre-principles.
Good evening.
Hello again.
I should talk with that guy, actually.
Can I see what you...
As long as you have...
There we go. I'll get that when I actually need it. How many do I actually have though? Only 2. Oh, and 3 rivets somehow. Wonder when I got those.
Pleasure, sir.
You again.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Yeah, that's what they tell you. It's just stupid. You outgrow it eventually. You grow older.
Have you heard anything about Sean Hampton's shelter?
That bastard's become something of a holy man these days. And someone should remind him who really rules the docks.
That is certainly not you.
Are you worried about the conditions in London?
I've heard rumours about some sort of militia patrolling, killing the sick. The wet boot boys are overrun.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
You do not have military training like they do after all. Anyways, back to Shin's... Oh, I cannot climb here? That's lame. Oh, that's where I went, okay.
Turn around, sir.
Didn't you see me?
Stop now!
I see that the scalpel still does a certain amount of damage. Very little, but not so little anymore. Since I have upgraded it and all.
I cannot enter.
It's nice when they flinch so easily. Anyhow.
Glad to see.
Do you have recent... Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
There are rumors of infected people turned mad by the fever and roaming the streets, attacking everyone they see. Is it true?
As long as you stay away from the streets, you should be all right.
I hope you're right, Dr. Reed. We feel kind of left alone around here.
Goodbye.
I wonder why they skipped the dialogue for the news on the shelter. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh, your sister is not here. Oh well.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
You do not look healed, but hey, glad to hear that it turned out better this time.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
I hope that the guard does not give you problems for your appearance. I really was hoping that you will get a full heal, though I suppose you got healed in the way that matters most.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
They can. As long as they are true and not empty-facade.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
Well, it makes sense that he will be angry at what happened after all.
Farewell, Sean.
We kind of forced him.
Take good care of your flock, and of yourself.
We did kind of force him, even if it was for the better. I really got concerned when I saw that, the district will remember your actions. Heck if that was Dominos. Can I talk to Harriet and Bridget? Wasting a lot of time, I know, but I want to know. This will be my sole visit to them anyway.
The vampire hunters will never find. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Okay, so you guys still don't have new dialogue.
Let me rest now.
What about old Bridget?
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Thank you.
Okay, so nothing new. Knowing that in and of itself is already valuable. Now, to progress, to West End. $3,000 more XP and minimum to progress. Well, skills do get expensive.
Glad to...
Goodbye.
Never mind, I thought it was your sister who is there, I see.
You again.
Do you have...
The place is all right, I suppose.
Oh, that just skips in the dialogue entirely, not just speed it up.
Are you worried about...
Chaos is rising, Dr. Reed. This city is about to crumble.
You almost sound happy.
This world needs to die, Dr. Reed. And from the ashes, a new one will emerge, with more equity and freedom.
That's very optimistic.
Well, I'll leave...
What have we here? Lost your horse, Governor? Or are you just out of your mind?
It's easy to believe that when society collapses, your idea of a better one will arise from the ashes, but it seldom works that way in reality. What rises is whoever is most opportunistic to grab power, and people hungry for power, in order to do that, generally do not want it for wholesome purposes.
It's locked.
Okay. Then where exactly do I enter? This one is locked. This one is locked. From here, I guess? That's gonna be quite a trek, though. So yeah, just run. Because otherwise it's going to take forever and time is limited. I've been already streaming for almost 7 hours. And I only have absolute most one hour and a half.
So weak! You're mine!
Oh, you two are vampires. Oh, you resist. You also resist physical. Gotcha. Oh, and there's one of you. Why did you resist that? Yeah, 3 blood drainers who also somehow surpass me in stats that much is kind of a tough task. If they didn't have the blood draining attack that, as far as I can tell, is completely unavoidable, maybe. Okay, where exactly am I respawning? Don't tell me it's... Oh, it's gonna be in the shelter again, won't it? Yep, definitely just ignore them and run, even if they are vampires, not worth it. I knew it. God friggin' damn it. And everything will have respawn now. Ay, dang it. Yeah, absolutely everything has respawned. After a certain point, this game really needs fast travel. Oh. Really?
Get back in the grave!
Better. If I have to stop by the hospital, big if, I will also buy the shotgun while in passing.
I cannot
Really?
enter.
What's even the point unlocking this one? Ah, jeez.
Someone's playing a right strange game. And I'm gonna find out who.
Being straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Yeah, you guys go have fun without me.
Stupid beast!
Oh, come on.
Die, vermin! Die, vermin!
Well, at least you are keeping each other busy. For what that's worth anyway. Milton, let me buy the shotgun while I'm here. Milton, where are you? There you are.
Good evening.
I'd like
wise choice.
Thank you. And I am short of money again. It is what it is. Okay. At the very least, I will hope that I am able to enter the new district before the day, before I have to call it for the day. And I have to deal with you guys, huh? Oh well. No biggie. I even came out of it with full meters, so that's fine.
Please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Fancy...
You never... Right then.
Okay. Knife is good enough as it is for now, but if I buy this, I'm completely broke. Worth it. Two more. Just two more. Just two more and I can make my primary tool better.
It's locked up.
Okay. Then where?
Right.
Then how do I enter here? Blinkers. Of course it's a blinker. Of course it was a blinker. Okay. Sorry if I sound like I'm losing my patience a bit here, but I kind of am. Because this Loki feels like I was supposed, from what the letter said, it Loki feels like I was supposed to get a key to open all of this. But then the game decided to never give it to me, and now I am soft lock.
It's locked.
I'm gonna go back to the lady's house and see if I can use the exit from there, because that is the logical one to take, or maybe a shortcut across it.
I cannot enter.
And if there isn't, I'll just look it up. Wait. I was about to say that is not the right path.
It's locked, all right.
Of course it is. Of course it is, of course it is, of course it is. Sorry, I'm getting bitter. I really need to do better about this getting bitter. That's not fun for anyone. The game does have plenty to make me like it though. So I am not actually angry at the game much. It's mostly at the time wasting when I am kind of hurting for time, in all honesty.
I cannot.
Are you seriously going to make me go all the way around? I mean, of course I understand how one-way doors work. I have played Dark Souls before. Despite what you might have seen from my poor performance in Cobain, but I feel like once you enter the district, the other doors should lead into each and should open. Like, normally I will think of it just as a minor inconvenience, but travel in this game kinda takes a while. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. What the fuck did you do? All the bloody dogs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. How many times did I tell you to come to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect to do proper business and have people obey if you keep on killing everyone who dares cross you? Now rumor says some blocks from the Dutch family are looking for you, and one of them even swore to kill you. Don't go home tonight. I've seen a strange man patrolling the streets. There may be some common military or something like that sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any businesses could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet book boys you not to come back. Edwina. Also, you two were married, after all.
Hi. What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Fair.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Fair enough.
I'll leave you.
And I got everything out of him. Now he's ready for harvest, unlike when I first was given the chance. I won't do it, but I could.
It's more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
But I won't, because I do make a distinction between who is evil enough to deserve it, and he falls well outside the range. There we go. One more trigger. You asshat. Doing that as a teleport is not bad. There we go. Better. And there's our last trigger I needed. I'll be glad to get more guns, but that's the last one I needed.
This is despicable.
No wallet. Okay. Wait, wasn't I trying to open a box? Yes, I was.
Not a safe place. Right now, sir.
Yeah, don't mind me just opening a door. Okay, that's done and dusted. Now the other way around. I got another door to open.
Best be moving on.
That's the plan.
It's locked.
A leech! A leech!
What in the world is going on here?
You killed her! Quick now!
Yeah, the tracks.
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Stupid beast! I'll send you to hell. You leech! Fuck! I hate leeches!
That ability truly is quite overpowered, not gonna lie. Against normal enemies anyway. Also, where's my loot? Well, there's some loot at least. Icor's threat. Of all the evil and foul skulls I ever had to fight, the Icor, may be the worst. Not because of its fighting prowess, even if it remains a powerful and dangerous opponent, not because of its superior wit or cunning plans. An Icor is quite blunt in the style following his items and objectives, spread diseases, contagions and epidemics whenever it can. An Icor is the incarnation of viruses and infections. Wherever it goes, sicknesses appear as quickly spread. It is like it only walks its earth to generate plagues and epidemics, as if its skin itself diffuses sickness. Icors are clever, sneaky, malevolent, and ferocious, capable of enduring many wounds. To spoil a water tank, a granary, or a banquet, this is the kind of things an Icor will enjoy to do, in order to please its putrid and perverse nature. They are so rare that we do not know anything about them. The Lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but as something else. All I know is this: an Icor must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it is spotted. From Know Your Enemies by Cal Eldridge, Private Leader. I'm gonna assume that's propaganda, because if we knew that these things were actually a real thing, I am sure that good old Dr. Swansea will point the research in that direction. Anyhow. Please don't crash. Ah, there we go, finally. Finally. It was here all along, I see.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
What? I thought this was a civilian area. Okay, I heard someone call for help. Where though? Yeah, makes sense why this will be unlocked as a hideout for the start. Upgrade the weapon to level 5, solid metal here. I suppose that is a substantial increase. And it only needs 2 rivets. Maybe I will find them in a shop. Just more. Oh, come on, really? I cannot enter? Not even to investigate on my own mother? My dear and beloved John, when you receive this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I'll feel a little silly writing you this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this, until I remembered the puzzle and riddles I invented for you when you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it will be a good idea to propose you one final game. It will probably be less rewarding. No candies or exotic treasures for you if you decipher the game this time, but a greater treasure perhaps, the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without an explanation. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really up to you, my son. Rest assured that I love you. I promise my family was and still is everything to me. I remember the first time I held you and your sister in my arms, my treasures, my jewels. To see you grow up, play and love filled my heart with joy every time I went back to our home. I could have killed to protect you, my son, my daughter, my wife. But fate found me in the end, and I had to make a tough decision. The worst was to disappear without a word. I decided to do it anyway, and soon I'll be gone for good. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were back in those days. If you want to find the next message, think green grass and tall trees on sunny Sundays. From your affectionate father, Aubrey Wright. Green grass and tall. I presume that this is linked to Johnny's memories that I do not have.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
I will take this. A quest to find out more. Fine by me. And I want to watch this, but... Oh, wait. From the outside, perhaps.
Your father and I have spoken about your fiancé, Mary. We believe he'll be an honorable husband for you. We'll set a date for the marriage then. That way, I'm sure one of my children will give me grandchildren.
She's lost it.
I understand your thirst for knowledge, Jonathan, and your father and I are proud of it. But you are not that young anymore, my son. When will I meet your soulmate?
She's lost it.
You can ascribe my romantic tendencies to my French origins if you want, Aubrey. But I'll never cease to believe in a match made in heaven, my beloved.
I really wish you could meet her, Mother. You would love her. I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. Period.
Mother, good evening.
Jonathan! Is it you? Where have you been?
So she is alright, I see.
I'm right here, Mother. I'm finally home.
Yes, but this son of mine was dead and is alive again. He was lost and now found. But where is your sister? Where is Mary?
Mary? She is gone, Mother.
I know she's gone. The question is, when will she return as you have?
She already did.
I miss my grandson so much. It's been days since their last visit.
Okay, she's not entirely gone, but partially gone. Oh, and they even made sure that it wasn't worth it to put the kid out of her misery, I see.
Mother, do you know what's been going on in this area?
Not really. I don't go out much due to the epidemic, and when I do, I tend to get lost.
What do you mean you get lost? I hope you don't go outside alone.
Of course not. When I go out, your father always
She
comes
goes
with
alone.
me, but he leaves me there sometimes, and I have trouble finding the way back.
Have you returned to Whitechapel Cemetery since Mary's funeral?
I never want to go back to that awful place. Wait. I think I went back once. And you were there too. And Mary? No, that can't be true.
It was just a bad dream, Mother.
A nightmare, yes. Mary was so angry. I walked back home alone. If that kind policeman had not called Avery from the station, I don't know what would have happened.
I see it's getting late, so after finishing checking out this house, I guess Avery is also at Talto. I will call it for the day. I'm glad we got where we did at least.
Do you need anything, Mother? Can I help you?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan. Your room is ready. I asked Avery to make your bed.
I'll stay as long as I can, I promise. Do you need anything else?
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty, dead eyes.
Okay, we do get proper guidance for the quest. I want to check that. Also, I see no merchant icons, so I guess we will not be buying more handles here. Unfortunate, considering I really only need 2 more, but I also am broke, so yeah, that tracks.
Are you working on a new painting?
Not recently. I have trouble focusing on my subject, and my mind quickly drifts. It's the same thing when I try to write poetry.
I recently met a talented painter with an excellent technique. I wish you two could meet. I'm sure you'd like her.
I'd be glad to meet her. What is her name? Is she famous? Is she dead too?
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother, I'd be glad to welcome her into my home.
Okay, so she is sort of subconsciously aware. Well, no, not subconsciously. I think she actually has a decent idea of what is going on, but she's kind of willfully averting her eyes from reality, just like the way she talks with their family. Or how she imagines that her husband is taking care of Malks. She understands, but refuses to consciously admit it.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you, Mother? You know that's impossible.
Why should it be? Are you not standing in front of me right now? Why should it be any different with your sister?
But I'm not dead, Mother. I'm really here, talking to you.
Are you, or is she imagining it?
Trying not to cry.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you, as pale as my Mary.
But Mary really is dead, Mother.
Yes. And are you not dead too? Isn't your father dead? And my grandson, and my son-in-law, you're all gone. But you all still visit me from time to time.
She legitimately cannot tell the difference. She's aware that she's seeing dead people, that she's hallucinating them, and she legitimately cannot tell that this raid is not another of her hallucinations.
Father seems to have left me some documents. Some sort of treasure hunt game. Do you know anything about them?
No, Johnny. But your father always loved to write these little games for you when you were a boy. Don't you remember?
I remember now. He used to post me these riddles, as though they were sent by a mysterious games master. I'd spend weeks trying to decipher them.
Hopefully not so long this time.
Your father was always so proud each time you found the answer. He was not just the serious doer banker everybody thought he was.
I was proud too. How could I forget that?
The important thing is that you remember it now. I'll tell your father the next time I see him. He'll be so happy.
Could Father have conceived some sort of final game for me before he left?
I really can't say, Johnny. Perhaps you should talk with Avery about that. He was your father's confidant, more than I.
Do you really see Mary and Father? Do you also see me as one of the dead?
Yes. For many years, it was just a game. Since your father left us without a word, I took to the habit of speaking to him.
Yes, I remember. I sometimes spied on you and listened to you talking with Father in the garden. It made me so angry then. But it was just a game, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. But since then, my poor dead Mary visited me in my room. She led me to her grave, and there you were. I now know the dead can haunt us.
Okay, so she did not wipe her memory. At least not properly.
I'm so sorry. You did not deserve to endure this. Mary should never have done this to you.
That's true, my son. But you know what the worst part is? I liked it when Mary spoke in my head. Now she is silent, and it makes me so sad.
Should I leave you alone? Just ask, and I swear you'll never hear from me again.
Oh, no, Johnny. You're always welcome in this house. And one day, when I finally die, we'll all be together again. Just as Mary promised us.
Not gonna lie, I'm I'm in a lot of emotional pain right now. This is so sad.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
Like, this is so very not okay on so many levels. I'm in actual emotional distress right now. That will not stop me from looting my own mansion, but still.
Jonathan, my dear, bring me my glasses. I feel like reading.
I don't know where they are, sorry. This will be the main entrance. Right now this is just a wall. It looks like a door, but it's just a wall. Funny how he does not react to my presence. Perhaps he believes he's also losing it. I'll finish looting the house before talking to him, and it will be the last thing I do today. Okay, this is the main door. This time for real. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England, if only for a few months. While I'm away, and until my son comes back to London, I want you to take the best care of our house. I already made the entire necessary arrangements to have your wages increased and paid, as long as you'll work. You promise me you'll protect my dear wife, and serve her to the best of your ability. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If I am never to return, you are the only man I fully trust. Believe me, your most affectionate friend, Aubrey Reid. I am concerned at how I am running out of space here, not gonna lie. I cannot open the door. Okay, so we are done. I'm just gonna talk to him and call it there. There you are.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
I wanted to be here, believe me. Also. Okay, no, I have not made anyone sick just yet. Or much of anyone, really. Also, I'm gonna guess that's Lord Redgrave, probably.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Poor her.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
You shall know this, right?
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
Whoops. Good thing that there's not long left today. Hold up. Reconnecting it takes a long time when it completely runs out. But well, if I needed more of a reason to call it here. Also, yeah, getting outside of the country will do her a lot of good just from the better weather. The weather over here is terrible. I actually went back to Spain for a couple of weeks, about half a year ago. Not even summer, and just the better weather there did so much for my mental health.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
Tragic to see someone so dedicated to their job. Though I suppose once a butler has worked long enough with a particular family, they end up becoming more their family than their actual family. But still, it's messed up.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I am sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
I bet.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reed was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Hopefully. I will be following that quest indeed.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I live.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
I do wonder if officially Reid is considered deceased. Or if he could arguably just go back to his regular life, at least until people got suspicious of his not aging.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
That is a very understandable request.
Tell me
no.
This you have.
Then I will.
Do you really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
Do you understand Sarah as a character right now?
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan. But you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Do you know my mother speaks to the dead members of this family?
Yes. I sometimes hear her speaking to you, Miss Mary, and her baby. Sometimes your father, too.
So she thinks I'm also dead. And what about you?
I believe she only sees her relatives as the dead she speaks to, Mr. Jonathan. It breaks my heart to see Miss Reed like that.
Speaking as the character.
I am powerless to help her. She thinks I'm a ghost too. Whatever I say, she just sees me as another dead relative.
But you are still alive, Mr. Jonathan. That's the difference. And I am sure Miss Reed will realize it soon.
Hopefully.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan. But please return as soon as possible.
Alright, one last conversation with mother. And that will be the end of the night.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already? Good, good. I was just about to go outside to find
Please
you.
do not.
You shouldn't stay away for so long.
I cannot promise that, so please do not. Also, I am realizing that, other than the part where she, of course, looks much older, she looks a lot like Elizabeth Ashbrook. Like, same style, same face shape, etc. Wonder if that's a coincidence. Probably not.
Tell me, Mother, how are you? All alone in this big house with only Avery to take care of you.
I'm sad most of the time. Sad that you have left me here alone. Sad that you don't tell me when you come or go.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I was coming home. I was home. London, the Thames, and then it happened.
What happened, Johnny?
I was attacked, Mother. And I've not been the same since.
The important thing is that you finally returned home. I was worried, you know. You were the last member of the family of whom I had no news. Even Mary comes more often than you.
I bet she did. Though not for several reasons.
Do you think Avery is right? Do you think I should take better care of you?
I don't blame you. But you abandoned me, son. A mother should not survive her children. It's unbearable to know you're not here anymore.
I want to say this, but I do have an honesty policy.
I wish I could stay here and take care of you, but I don't belong here anymore. My new home is an empty room, as cold as night and as red as blood.
You don't have to apologize to me, Johnny. Do you think I did not notice how much you have changed?
Have I changed that much, Mother? Am I still your son?
You are still, and you'll always be. Despite your pale skin, your bloody eyes, and that echoing sadness in your voice.
Goodbye, Mother. Try to rest now.
Goodbye, son. Please come back soon.
I might. I would like to sleep on the bed at least once. It is my bed after all. Even if I probably have nothing else to do here, unless the quest involves coming back. And that will be it for tonight. Normally, I will say that tomorrow I probably want to stream. On Sundays I usually don't have time, but I really want to finish this game before next Thursday, so I might change my schedule around and start streaming as soon, at least sometime. Not sure for how long, but I'll do my best to be here. Till then, hope you had fun today. I appreciate your presence each and every time, and hope to see you tomorrow. Goodbye!